I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh. Alright, so I'm debating if I should have a drink now, but like I just bought it and I just figured I'd have it either later or I don't know. It's I'll see how I'm feeling in a few minutes. I don't want to have it too early and then be like, oh, I shouldn't have drank it. I'm drinking water.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back.
I can't believe Norris just said that out loud.
Yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate. Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit
Whoa.
is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree
It's
only
the
bears
dragon
once every
berries.
few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
It's an alcoholic dragonberry.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Damn, I would love to see a
Finally back to normal.
dragon drunk.
Well, that sure
Juna.
felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Oh wow. You get to invite one person and only one. And they say this game doesn't have a romance system.
Great! Wow!
I swear they wanted to put one and then it was cut at the last minute. Because, like, we only level up to rank 8 instead of rank 10. Because remember, Persona goes up to 10 ranks.
Yep.
I'm having pink lemonade. It's pretty good.
Got it?
Oh, were you buffering a minute ago as well? Or did yours fully crash?
And?
Oh, you missed some of the dialogue. All right. I don't know how much you missed, so I'll just go back. So basically we were only allowed to invite one person, so we invited Juna. This is what she said. 2 people walking side by side. Wonder what the others would think. That we had something special? They would think, oh, aren't you daring? Wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though, what's gonna happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? Ah, but shall we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're back before dark. True. But I don't know which one you're listening to. You can't listen to both at the same time. You might be watching both, but I don't know if you're listening to both. Do you just like praying not against it? I just prefer to take action. I'd say I'm some kind of superwoman that could bend fate. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress. You can chalk that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power, no matter how gently. I'm not afraid of the Dragon God for our efforts. Why is this paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in a small space, do you? Why would you say no to that? I think, well, I'm not...
Well...
It's nothing special. I just want you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. That's something I would have thought suits you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Bye.
No. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, if you might be watching my stream on both devices. Sorry. But only one of them is going to be playing audio, right? Like you're not listening to both, because then they'll be out of sync. It's like both videos are playing, but like only one of them has the audio. At least that's what would make the most sense.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole
It's
festival.
never too late, brother. You can always join the fight for
What's that look about?
a
I know
freer
you're
world.
absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
It won't be a peaceful world, but it will be freer.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry.
He would be the likely one to join us,
I told you
but
to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got armor
between the two of them, you know.
Tell, and her music pierces.
If he's gonna join us, I would think Fidelio dies.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
And he gets really mad.
And you don't either, Del.
That's when he awakens.
So?
And maybe those experiments have something to do with it because remember that the human did something to Fidelio, and we don't know what the consequences of that are going to be. I still think Fidelio's going to turn into a human. God damn, stupid fucking buffering.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well...
Yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still think Rella's gonna join us, but that would be too many girls on the team. So maybe it is Basilio.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Brandon.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
That's the one.
Huh? Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
All right.
This buffering is really annoying me.
Let's go.
Okay?
have we got here?
What now?
Hey!
What have we got here?
What now?
Hey!
What have we got here?
What now?
Okay?
What have we got here?
Now then. Now then. All right then.
Let's go!
Alright, seems to have stabilized, that's good. Now I can talk freely without being interrupted. Anyway,
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat.
It's like the sea is
We've got a
settled.
map of the Altaberry
Oh,
region
we got a
too.
map. Nice.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
Spoke too soon, I guess.
Brothers, out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
What is fucking up
Well,
with this internet,
As long as we've
man?
got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we
Let me
get
see
to
if it's
Altaberry,
just
we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Tis a strange melancholy.
She got tricked into using a pirate slang.
Recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes. Sesame.
That's a very Yuna thing to do.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Isn't that a place in Canada? What are we doing in Canada?
Let's check.
Hey. Even so.
What does he want to keep doing with that meat?
Got it? Got it.
Wow, it only made one extra. I thought it would be like a chance to be one extra per. How to walk outside. How to walk outside. Yufa definitely wrote this. Oh, annotated. Never mind. It was written by one of her superiors, but she added to it. Wait, hold on. What is that?
All right then.
No, do something else. One of them that boosts my eloquence and my imagination. Oh, imagination is right here, right? Right?
What do you want to do?
Oh no, that's just MP.
Not doing that?
All right then.
right then. Go.
There we go. At least I can boost my imagination, I think.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm very happy. May I?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do you want to shock her with a howl? Just to see her reaction?
All right.
Well,
All right.
Inside of you there are two wolves.
farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims.
Oh, you know that forest right there? I had an idea for a similar forest where it's like green on the outside, but then like red on the inside. And like, it would kind of be like the... Okay, well, you never played Legend of Zelda, so the one that I was thinking of. There was this forest that would get you lost if you went the wrong way. So I was thinking of making a forest similar to that. But like, if you followed like a specific tree, let's say they had fruit on the branches, like just follow the path of them, you would get to the red forest. But if you didn't follow the path, then you would stay in the green forest forever.
All right then.
Yep.
All right then.
Pardon me. I want... Pardon me.
I just wanted to check my imagination progress. It's weird how plain her outfit is, but I guess because because she's an islander.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa, that's a lot of imagination. And that's still not enough? Jesus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I want to try and boost my eloquence, but I don't know if there's anybody that can do that for me on here.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains, at long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island. Wow. Oh, hey, okay. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Some home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. Well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. I prefer saying Louis over to Louis because it's shorter. I mean, it's technically the same amount of syllables, but you have to actually... For Louis, you just go Louis. For Louis, you go Louis. It's like... Even though it's only 2 syllables, it's like... I feel like that second syllable stretches longer when you add the S. Wow, our popularity went to 8. How are people in a labyrinth today? It's weird. Oh wait, nobody's in the labyrinth. Duh. It was so big, I was like, why is it so big if it's... But whatever. From the bookshelf, meditated, prayed, laundry, maintenance.
All right, then. All right, then.
It's weird how she's the only one who will boost our stats right now. Okay, not true. We can get some courage from, what's his name? Stroll.
Actually...
But I really need that imagination.
I'm very happy. May I? Actually...
Now then.
Huh. I wonder...
Imagination.
Did I choose the wrong choice, and that's why it said that. Oh well, it's just enough to level up.
Why, that's...
Farewell.
Come look at this!
Oh. Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath. as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, that's cool. Colorado Cliff. Imagine living inside there. Be terrified. Oh yeah, let's scream and make an echo and scare all the bats.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of...
Yes.
How amusing. I fully intended to do it, but the words won't come out. And oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Does anybody have anything else to yell something about? Somehow broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Oh yeah, I feel like my courage is almost about to level up because of how close it is to the tip. That's what she said. But that's thanks to all the bounties.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. Prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... It's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn the place. Full rodeo cliff drawing. I'll keep Norris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain.
I kind of want a picture of that forest just to see what they did with it. But
the twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Yeah, so maybe like one route in the forest will follow purple lanterns and the other route will follow like pink fruits. And whichever path you follow leads you to the different part of the forest. Oh, why is it red? Oh, okay. Well, is anyone gonna give me help?
Oh my.
Imagine it. No.
Bye.
Hey.
He's gonna be... No.
I see.
Ah, it's you. If so...
Imagination all around? Come on, guys. Somebody's gotta be eloquent. You would think Juna would be the eloquent one, because she's a singer.
Let's go.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? More imagination, I guess we can roll. Almighty Golden Stew. So goldfish, milk, and lumibee.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck, lad, for I was raised in the Great Belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Oh. I hope you washed those things. Why do you idle? Come.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You're not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
What now? What now? Alright then.
I feel like each character should have a different stat that they prioritize helping you with. Because this is just like, none of them are a good choice. Because if they're all imagination, what would make you want to spend one over the other?
Let's go.
It's like, at this point, I'd rather just do either money or... Money or... I guess we could... Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, let's do the washing machine, because we get... Wait, actually, let me save before I do this, because I want to compare the washing machine to...
This? Understood.
It's almost always May. Oh, okay. It is by 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
Alright then.
Got a set?
So far we've experienced 3 weather effects, but they're almost always just making the enemy stronger, rather than in the older games, different weather effects had different pros and cons. And so it's like you would want to go up to a dungeon on a day with like pollen and avoid a day with heat.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have taken the bath last night, actually.
What now?
I can't do this here.
All right then.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm very itchy today for some reason.
Well met. Well then.
All right then.
If I can't do eloquence normally, I'll have to. I wonder how much eloquence I can gain.
All right.
No, not that much.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains,
Oh,
the
this is
Gauntlet
some of the
Runner
drawing
sets up
location?
during the Annex War. This land
During
was
the
a
Annex War,
fierce
this land was a
battleground.
fierce battleground.
Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Hey.
Oh wow, that's cool. This looks like it was like the Eiffel Tower, but it fell over and like became part of the land.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of weird egg sacs all around. The contrast between the angular shapes and the round shapes is cool, you know? Oh, more wisdom. Thank you. I probably could have given myself wisdom 5 if I had spent time with Hulkenberg and gotten it from here.
Hey.
Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so none to arouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Murky graveyard. Take this with me so don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline. but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
It does kind of look like a weathered, worn statue. Like it used to be a statue, and then it's just been so long that it's just like just a normal rock. Like it has the shape of somebody sitting in a throne.
Well done. So this
Well
is
done.
the lance
This
of
is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia.
I am called
Priestess of the
Euphrasia,
island.
priestess of the island.
For personal
well.
reasons, I have
My
joined
bad.
them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kinds of daft.
It's weird, it's like,
if they were that confident
want
in
to
their
kill
scriptures,
Louise,
you'd
but
think
we
they
should
wouldn't have to
also
bother
kill
with all
Fortin,
that.
so it's like,
This is
there
where
is no
Fortin
best
dies.
plan for
He
how to
and
achieve both.
Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Whole tournament.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same.
I actually hope she does get a change in costume, because that poncho is a little ridiculous.
Stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus
Oh, I'm thinking of Ontario.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this
It's like,
land
why does
from
that sound...
malevolent pagans.
Either
Why
way,
does Montario
I'm
sound
certain there should be
so
quite
familiar,
a
and
few
why is it
Mustari
in
who fail
Canada?
conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco. These Talkenbergs in our element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
The city's beautiful.
Oi. What in the blazes?
Like, everywhere you look, it's like a painting. This is why art style beats realism any day.
Forden's the only game in town.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then.
Right. My money's on Santa Fe. Proper aces.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now? Who'll take the crown now?
I also know killing Luis is not going to be as easy as we think it is.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Thank
What do you want to do? My sincerest... Oh my! What do you want to do?
I'm going to buy as many as I can.
My sins...
So she stops selling them.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sincere... Oh my! What do you want to do? My sins.
Okay, maybe I'll just buy one more.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sincerest.
I just realized, until we meet somebody who can give us faster plant growth, we waste time to grow those.
Hello there.
Like speed gardening. We need some speed gardening.
All right then.
I'll grab.
Oi!
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
All right then.
Now what am I to do? Oi! Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Fantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway.
Hey
strategy
yo.
meeting. Let's get on with it.
Do it, pussy.
So
Do
we
it.
seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance.
Oh no, this is the Lincoln assassination.
I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities.
Honestly, I think the best plan, I just thought of it. Okay, actually, I'll wait.
We'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
Okay, here's my plan. It's obviously not going to be any of this. Here's what I would do. I would not make a move. Let Louis fail to kill Forden. Then the King's magic will protect Forden from Louis, which would then kill Louis because that's how his King's magic works, right? And then we use the lance to kill Forden. But that's not how it's gonna work, so I think Louis knows we're gonna try to kill him, so it's gonna go sideways. But that would have been my plan. Do nothing. My plan was do nothing. Let it play out the way it's supposed to. But that's not gonna happen. It's gonna go sideways. We're gonna fail to kill Luis because he knows we're gonna try to kill him. But we do have the lance, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
I don't know about that.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We will make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
I am missing two whole companions.
Mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay.
Right.
There is a possible. Oh wait.
It'll be okay.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
He has a side quest for us later. I remember that. Not because I didn't spoil myself, but I did unfortunately see videos with being advertised, like somebody talking to him had a quest.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh my. So long then.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I wonder, will they even allow me to go to the Gauntlet Run?
Huh.
Bitch. Yes, I did forget to do something in the runner. I have to go take a shit.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Damn, part of me thinks I should have gotten enough money to afford multiple millions worth of items.
All right then. All right then.
Because I have a feeling the weapons here are really good. And like expensive.
Got a lovely discount today.
My shop is the place to buy weapons on Idol's Day, especially with these discounts. I received a message from Lycean Magic Association saying you need a discount. Good for you. Moss Caliber? The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. Apostle's Crozier. Prima Donna's Fan. Melodious Abacus. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Sonophore. Main Gulch. Wind Sprite. Thunderclap. Hail Shot. Flame Shot. Ranger's Bow. Yeah, so these are good weapons, but no spear.
Now then.
I don't want a spear. Alright, we'll get him the katana for now.
Understood.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember I bought this fan, so I don't need this one. Good thing I didn't buy it.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Ooh.
How nice.
Definitely gonna have to go. I can't afford any armor. Oh.
Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
How grand.
You're not serious. All right then. proper aces. Oi, oi! Hit! Wonderful. Now, isn't that something?
I'm chuffed.
Pardon?
Why the fuck did you tell me to go that way, stupid bitch?
All right, then. You're not serious.
How fine.
Where the fuck do you want me to go then?
You!
Oh yes, tell me.
Check this out.
Oh, here it is.
First off,
All good.
It's you. Wonderful. Now, isn't that something?
Just sublime.
Oi there!
That would be quite
So
enough.
irreverent.
That would be quite enough.
That is an insane plot.
That would be quite enough.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
If I may. If I may.
That would be quite enough.
Oi there! Hello there.
Sorry, it's not as loud as it should be when I said that. Whatever. It's just
Now, isn't that something? Wonderful.
Closure.
Wait, we didn't talk to this guy.
You there! You!
Closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Wow, so I should have actually bought some armor then.
all right. Where to?
You can't even go here? Wow.
All right then. Go.
Let's see if I could sell some stuff.
Very nice. Now then. 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 Yeah. Now then. Now then.
I'm gonna get rid of like the lowest value stuff that's not actually being worn by anyone.
Whoa.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Very nice. Now then. Now then.
I might keep this because it's not that bad and it gives magic. This one's fine.
Now then.
How nice.
She's the furthest behind out of all of them. Actually, I'm gonna keep this to see if it upgrading is worth it. Ah, there we go. Now we made some progress.
All right then. Go. Right.
My money's on Fantazio.
Damn, Louis.
You're not serious. Oh wow.
All right.
Upper Franco. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I should have come here.
How grand.
This city's confusing.
All right then.
Okay.
That's not what I
Oi, oi! What now? What now?
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier. Be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We'll get backstage and we should be able to go up.
Time to go!
Understood, let's be on our way.
First?
Oi! Say there.
what is it? That gives me an idea.
What am I to do? Yes?
Say there.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Lost items. What are you looking? Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him and offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. Close your eye.
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you gonna make me wait?
What?
Eminence Vorden's a fine candidate, but Professor Julian was most fit. He appeared to attain a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is.
Why is this happening?
Loveless, that puerile Carapace buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Carapace are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. What's a pagan doing at the Saints' Day festival? It appears to be locked. What is it locked? Man, I want some loot. It's not here either, damn. Where did I drop it?
Yep, we're safe here.
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? I what a disaster.
It's all clear.
You know, that elder candidate. What's one of Louis' dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Where are these loots? Loot.
It's all clear.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands just for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing. He was just spinning tall tasses. Or was he?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven. Which means his head His Eminence brought was a fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, but which action
Starving.
should we
I
take?
should have brought something to eat. Speaking of eating, I should probably prepare my dinner. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access. What's up with this guy standing in front of it, muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key, so now I can't open the store. Of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. Well, there gives us a chance.
Actually,
That works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track.
if so,
Let's scour the area. We might ask the patrons. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen them.
You're not serious. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Oh, okay. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Yep, we're safe.
Now we can pick up loot. Seems like a small gold tooth. Such as using more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Yep, we're safe here. Say there.
Let's give Toothy his tooth. Let's give Toothless his tooth.
That reminds me.
Nah, let's give Toothless his tooth.
Thank you very much.
My tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize with appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key. I picked up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. The gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can shine. Is this the key we're looking for? We found it. Our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well. Okay, hold on. So does that mean we can keep the string and the other thing?
What am I to do?
What rotten luck, my shoelace. The crown theocracy have already gathered. Now I can hardly tend to them. We picked up a string earlier now. Perhaps she could make use of it.
Close your eye.
Huh, use this. I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. This cake's famous here. Tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Ultimate cake. Oh, the cake is for the hungry person. Oh, so this isn't actually, this is like a trading exchange. At the end of it, I'll get something good, I think. Oh, I'm starving. I've been so busy I haven't eaten. Why don't you give her the cake you got? I think we'll be too focused to eat it anyway. Handed over the Altaberry cake. Oh my, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? Now give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness, but before I eat, I'll return the favor. I found something that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details await within. I hope we get something better than just... We got the key immediately, so this has got to be something different, right? Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter?
You've really helped me.
You found my letter. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give it to her? My family is newly of rank and supports Louis. She's a dancer at the opera, and a follower of Sanctism. As long as Forden and Louis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful. Please take this as my thanks. There we go. That's a reward. Herald's Bond.
What now?
And we can't even use it.
I've done it now.
Actually,
That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
What? Is it? I'm a bit occupied. I've searched everywhere. Have you seen a silver necklace?
what if
Yes, that's exactly what we came for.
this?
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this. We're unable to see each other. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of a Saints Day play script. Here you go, buddy. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give, but please take this. Alright, that does... I don't...
Let's hurry. Say there.
Good thing I've been talking to people. Oh. Because that really saved my bacon.
Ridiculous.
Gave me some interesting items to boot.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let me see, is there anything new? Okay. Oh, that's her cloak. Oh, now awakened, Yuffie's heart has become a vessel that summons the dragon god. Stone vessel, your entrance key. Mighty golden stew. Monkey graveyard, cliff charm. Sorry. Serene Fist, Field Glaive, Mermaid's Torch, Fire Snake, Obsidian All In, Caesar's Semaphore, Fortune's Bludgeon, Guillotine Blade, Inherited Crozier, Foam Mine Rod, Core Abacus, Stilettos, Hellfire, Blank, Munitions, Nameless. I'm trying to think what was the. Was it this thing? Alright.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
This goes backstage, but we should be able to get to the roof. I'm gonna prepare my dinner, and I'll be right back.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief. Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
It's like you set up a condition where if they're gonna target Yoifa first.
What now?
That is...
They're gonna target Yoifa first. Which means I have to protect her.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
So I'm gonna just change up a little bit.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Let me actually see which. If I change to this. Melodious Abacus. Okay. Okay, Medeka.
All right.
I think I should be fine with this. Let me just go look at my items, right? Right, so the strongest... Okay, so the strongest weapon I have is technically this. So I could... Okay, hold on. 377, 350. Yeah. It's sorted by order. Okay.
What now?
That gives me an idea. Here it is. Magic Seeker, Wizard, Knight, Pugilist, Cleric, Gunner. General. Okay, resistance to pierce and weakness to strike. Debating between the general and the Magic Seeker. If I do general, then it gives me some flexibility. Okay, that gives me an idea. I have an ice ability, I have a fire ability. I have increases all attack. Sorry. Give me Medeka and Marakaja. Yeah, we have Mata and Mara. There we go. That gives me flexibility. Okay, she has all the summons she needs. Okay. Let's see, what else can we give her? Let's give her Poison Shot, because it doesn't seem like she has anything physical. That's the only physical she has that's worth using. Sweeping Slash, very weak. Sleep Shot, weak, but you're not going to really put that many things to sleep unless they say they need to sleep. Poison and medium Pierce, it should be fine. It should be fine.
No way!
Oh, there's enemies here.
Great fine. Keep it. Amazing. Great move out there.
What?
I knew we could count on you.
Okay, here we go. This is a battle you can't avoid.
Watch out.
That's why I prepared heavily.
With dance and mask, I sway the heart!
I will usher you to his side.
Vitus power! Here!
That was helpful.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
Come at me!
Cupid's guard is down.
won't hold back! Freeze! One left!
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this! This may be excessive. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you!
It is your turn!
How's that for overkill? Wondering if I could have ended the fight immediately just by using that.
Yay, we've done it!
I love it.
Sorry, this lag is really bad.
All right.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Alright, and we're back. Just had some beef teriyaki.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now? Merchant!
Gangway!
Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job! I think we got them all.
I'm wondering, can we sneak up on these guys? Or was the plan to sneak around them?
Whoa. Amazing!
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite. That's pretty cool.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Come on!
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Considering how expensive the items are in the city,
We may yet find a use for it.
it's a good idea to at least temporarily use this. Oh, let's not go that way. It's a one-way. I want to get that item. This place is a fucking maze of ladders. Oh shit.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuse for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see it. It's protected. No matter, Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. Such a bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Fuck.
You better be sure.
Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
I had to be a masked dancer to get the synth skill.
Coin can solve.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I am grateful.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Keep his guard is down.
Summoner. It is your turn. This is the end.
We're counting on you to come
disgrace
forth,
the
Royal
Sanctus
Soul!
way.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. I shall do summoner. Heed me.
I shall seize my chance. Kneel before him.
At this great Earl.
Take this.
You've been
By
guarded
this
down.
power! With healing power!
That was helpful. Summoner. This may from a distance, summoner.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Worthy to go to his side.
Is there another way? Time for some close-up.
To him, I return.
There we go.
What is it?
Yeah, they were focusing on her because they know they can't hurt me. Ooh, uppercut.
What now? All right.
We found something.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
prove useful.
This place is a maze of ladders. Just like, I'm gonna go try and get everything, but if I miss something, it'll be hard.
Push through.
There's a few places where it looks like you can only go one way, where I just jumped off.
That was all of them.
So hopefully there's a loop around just on the other side. Yeah, see, there's a ladder here. Oh. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you feed the god below? Yeld is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari first.
Thank you.
I didn't know getting close to them would have triggered it.
Summoner. Perhaps from a distance. Here I go. Heed me.
Decide his power. Go to his side. Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this. Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me.
Summoner.
Cowardice.
Nice hit.
Cowardice.
Summoner. It is your turn. No more remains. I'm capable too.
It's too early. Forward. Go to his side. To him. I return.
No! That's not what I wanted to do. And the fucking stupid ladder would have made me. Oh my god. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's a one-way gate. There was no way to go the other way.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal
Persona 5 reference.
I'm told it's
Oh wait,
believed
you don't know
to
what
be
that
an
is.
ancient
Never mind.
artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Nope. Honestly.
Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's
In a
not
battle between me and Chalice,
or the
I
island
mean,
team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise,
I just want to know how are you gonna
you found
royally
yourself quite
fuck
a
it up.
relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
I don't know why they're stupid enough to think this is gonna work. Wait, can I go back? I didn't go anywhere. I hope we can explore this place later.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Our
We should be
escape
able
route
to
is
flee
secure.
undetected.
Should be able to flee
Good.
undetected.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
No. It's not.
It's finally time to
Trust
end
me,
this.
it's not. You guys are overconfident and cocky. You don't know what's about to happen.
Juna's song is about to start.
Oh, Juna's gonna look phenomenal again.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
It glows too, so it's gonna be very obvious.
Close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
What's happening? Oh no.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh no. Wait a minute.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work.
At least something was gonna fuck up royally, but I didn't know what part of it.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
True.
Hey. Hurry!
You know what they say, if it's too good to be true, it probably is.
What now?
It's all clear.
Why do you dawdle?
Why did you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Do not know why, but the
Should we
lance...
withdraw to retrieve it?
Should we withdraw
make
to
our
retrieve it or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Lost a lance.
Perhaps it's this one.
Perhaps it's this one.
At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Last your allegiance is laid.
And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no
So he
intention
knew
of
they were going to
wavering,
use it against
nor of
him,
wavering in my convictions.
and all it, he
That being said,
because he knew he was able to
you
prepare
truly have
himself
impressed me.
to just
I
be
will
slightly
allow you
wounded
some
by it.
final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Wait, what? 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 What are these choices?
Wait. What are you saying? Calm down.
Luis? Ah, the very words I was waiting for. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it.
He did get stabbed, but it
It's been a
missed.
long time indeed since anyone drew my
Missed the
blood.
vital organ.
I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is...
Damn it, I should have switched back to magic.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I can't change archetypes from here? Well, that's a shame.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis,
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
This is our mission.
Let's
We'll
go.
see justice done. Here and
I
now.
can't believe I did whatever it took to accidentally skip that one bit of dialogue.
Helpful as ever. You hesitate.
Here I go.
What's wrong?
This may be. I must concentrate.
I'm counting on you!
It is your turn!
I can't have... Come on! This should help.
Thank you.
Bear witness! I strike! Kill! Please! Come! Accept my challenge!
So heavy.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Not behold! We stand together!
We'll combine our strengths.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
You
Take my
hesitate.
fullest power.
What's wrong?
No, not to the back, summoner.
You needed to
Are you
hold back.
prepared?
Perhaps to the fore! No holding back!
Remarkable.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Captain,
Let
your attacks
justice
have been
prevail.
weakened.
Not this.
Allies, together!
Perhaps I shall be as a shield.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg,
I pray
your
you're
attack power
ready.
is dropped.
Come forth now.
Now, what's the...
Why
Are
do I
you
feel like
prepared?
this isn't his final form?
Pierce! Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike! Kill! Please! Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
Hulkenberg,
For all that we strive for!
slowing you down.
This won't do. Charging in! Comrades! Lend me your
Let
strength!
my power support you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
You
I can do
hesitate.
this.
What's wrong?
Behold!
I shall come on! What a mess. This better hit!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike! Kill!
Paladin! No. Let us fight as one.
Combine our strength!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Merchant! Interesting. With healing power.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Thank you. Summoner.
Straight!
No holding back! Interesting. Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone come? Not now. Join with me!
Let my power support you. Let's go. A tough one.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Remarkable.
There we go. I underestimated you.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Go.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
That was so stupid that he let himself get off balance.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Not enough, I'm afraid. That's all it took. You missed. No, I didn't.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord
Oh,
Luis?
shit.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll
Even should we
regret it
save
if
the
Forden
prince,
ends
we'll
up with
regret
the
it if
lance.
Forden ends up with the lance.
Yufa,
Yufa, can you call it
Can you
up?
call it up?
No. Too late
Why
for
would
that.
why would I
It's
speak?
already in the
What
middle
the
of
fuck
the
is wrong
crowd.
with me?
If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
No waiting, you bitch! Jump! Jump, pussy! Fuck, you can fly!
I know that face! Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him! Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or
Don't say that while he's...
truly real.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Hulkenberg trying to downplay his emotions.
Let's have a little composure, please.
That explains
Oh, and
why
those
the
two guys
songstress
walking away in
was
shame.
so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos. Yes.
Dude, and this is where he becomes the ultimate tyrant, now that he has the ultimate weapon.
Anyway. Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with
Actually, she joined us midway through. She had not... Well, technically she was from the start, but she didn't know who we were.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story.
You guys are fucking retarded.
Cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives...
Oh, never mind. They were told he was dead.
Cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't
That means
disappeared.
Luis wasn't the caster.
Is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Luis only tricked people into thinking he was the caster.
His Highness
So that
still
even if he
suffers
did
under the
die,
curse. But Luis is dead.
the prince would still not be allowed to be the
Maybe
rightful
we killed a
ruler.
fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula
Yeah,
for
he had a backup caster.
Surely that
Somebody
marks
else
his guilt?
casted
Even so,
the
there
spell.
remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was
He made
framed,
himself look
it
like
is
the caster
possible
so
he
that
aimed to clear his name.
it would protect the identity of the real caster.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing
Forden
else.
was the
No
caster.
other clues.
Forden was the caster.
Yet,
That's why he was the only one
No.
that knew
tis odd.
that she struck the
Believe
assailant.
This is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What?
Forden was the fucking
But
caster the
just
whole
earlier,
time.
Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
And we just handed him the one thing that could protect him, that could end him.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
No, you don't want him to know you know.
I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day
This is why I think some protagonists are dumb. Or these protagonists are dumb in this case. They're about to tell Forden that they... Well, they're... I don't know. Whatever.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic.
But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance...
Well, she wasn't, but okay.
I take it that's why
Ignore
you
my part in the role that I actually did the freaking job.
Spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin.
Okay, plot twist, Rella is evil, the evil sister. She's gonna be on his side anyway. No, no, please no, please no, please no.
The inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister,
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, so as fucked up as Louis was, he was the good guy.
About that.
Okay, maybe not the good guy, but not the worst guy.
Let's rest.
He really did want to save his brother.
What now?
Even if he had to break a few eggs to make an omelet, you know? I knew it. Rella's gonna be the evil one. She had to call that meeting early because she's gonna go complain to Vorden. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate. I was naive to thinking that Louis would solve our problems. Yeah, you were. Could Vorden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, then we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice. His Highness's life is at stake. Yeah, but going to ask the guy is not the right way. Forden Dacker. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
Good night.
Ho ho ho. Finally got his accent right. What do you think, my dear?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, I kind of fucked up on that one, but whatever. Close, but not close, but no cigar.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Okay, now he's using this as an opportunity to plead for his own case.
What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No, that is not. No.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Yeah, the king has his own deadline.
Not over yet, you cocky bastard. We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
You only seek to put yourself in the fucking throne by all means necessary.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
If we let him keep it.
So you were after this lance all along?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
See how power mad he is? He can't even keep his composure.
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Wait a minute. What is happening?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
No. Wait a minute.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like...
Oh my god.
This is the true lance.
When did he do... Oh shit. How did he fake his own death?
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Louis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex.
And now he just goes back into the lead. Fuck.
What's the matter?
We're back at the start.
You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed.
No, that was him. He was Forden's attendant.
You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Of course, the fucking zombie puppet man made a fake... Okay, he made a fake Luis animated corpse that acted and behaved the way that Luis would.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that
Never mind.
the wound was deep.
He just brought him back.
Heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far.
I didn't know he was
So I devised a plan.
I didn't know he was
Proclaim his death and deceive both Forden
Starry.
and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a
He's
fool
half
would
Mistari,
expect
half
him to die in such a
whatever the Claymore.
I could
Half
have
Claymore, half
emerged as soon
Mistari.
as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your...
Well, not anymore. No.
So you knew the truth of it?
No.
That was my idea
You've always been
before.
ahead of us. Ever since the moment we thought Zorba
That was
dead.
my idea before he came back, but now he's back.
A convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop
Wait,
him!
doesn't the lance have blue magic and he's using it purple? That means he's corrupted too.
Out of the way!
No, you dumb motherfuckers. If he hit me... Oh wait, never mind. Actually, no, they're smart. They sacrificed themselves to save me. It would have killed me. I thought the king's magic was gonna protect me, but it didn't. But it wouldn't have.
Why? Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
They're sacrificing themselves.
You protect them. Yet what
Or
value do they have to you?
they're about to awaken.
It's not that!
Get two companions for one.
It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Well, one of them is gonna die, and the other one's gonna be the companion.
Dal! Dal!
Fantazio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking.
Basilio and Fidelio. So it would be Bass and Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
What's his class gonna be? his archetype gonna be?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness
Like,
in that. We saw
he's
you
got a
as
big
our
giant
own.
axe, maybe
We thought
Executioner.
that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Damn, I thought he was about to awaken.
What about Tell?
That would have been too soon, right?
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As
No,
for
your
tonight,
sister's a traitor.
we
Watch.
could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother.
Okay,
Oh,
he could have had his moment on the middle of the stage and it would have been epic. They delayed it.
Have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now it's just like melancholy and like, oh, okay.
It's back to the starting line.
I guess they wanted to like break it up and make it be a little different.
Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
At least I was right that it was him. Now let's just see what he gets.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
I was right about it getting to keep his axe. Now we just have to find out what it's called.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Honestly, thought it would have been cooler if his if he only had one line on his face matching the scar.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share.
I was the one that called it. But okay, you called it second.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords.
Oh wait.
We must
I'm trying to remember. Did you say it and then I? Wait, which part came first?
We would like you to enter
I'm sorry. Maybe you did say it first.
as a formal successor.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you did. You did. I was doubtful. I was doubtful. My bad. I was doubtful. I said, okay, he might join us, but only if Del dies.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone.
So that was actually my prediction was Rella, and your prediction was Bass.
Of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you
I initially doubted the Bass would join.
your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round
She's too
turns
meek.
in your favor.
I thought she did have a secret, but
I am unfit to be queen.
now that Forden's dead, I don't know what her secret is.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant
She has like 6
become king?
wings. I don't think she'd be able to be the assassin. Where she's like the cloak.
Hey,
the cloaked person was
sounds
thin.
like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of
She wouldn't be able to hide all those wings.
I figured they'd shove
beneath
someone
that
up
cloak.
to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started,
Yeah, but
and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that.
I do predict that she's
Going for
evil, but
popularity over power, it seems.
in a
Getting careless.
different way. I don't think she was
Thinking
the
about
best.
it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the 2 pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
Yeah, if Luis wanted to protect his brother, he wouldn't be looking for him. He wants to kill him and take the throne for himself.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
And how can I do that? My eyes are literally 2 different colors.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any
Oh yeah,
aristocrat
we've
is
been
bound
seeing
to
the prince
avoid in
this
passing.
entire time. Every time a new day passes, we didn't see him with horns.
And a known royal knight to vouchsafe him. We'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Now we have to just make his hair white, long and white.
Right then.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Okay, now that I'm the prince, can I change the color of the... Now, can I change the color of the thing? Can I change the colors, please? Damn, it's a Flames Day.
What now?
What do you mean prepare and return?
Alright then.
What do you want me to buy?
Alright then. What now?
Oh, I can't afford anything.
Alright then. Go.
I'm tired.
Alright then.
Let's go. Hey!
Get yourself a good...
Hunter's hatchets. Berserker. Okay, good enough. Close enough to my prediction, right? I was like Huntsman or Executioner. I forgot about Berserker.
Go.
Hey!
Ah, hello.
Oh, that's right, I already bought.
Now then. Alright then. What now?
Hey, nice.
Ready?
All right then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then. What now? All right then. Go. Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save this country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you with the go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Wait, I got a deal, Captain.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed
It's that boy
Louis
candidate, the one who betrayed Louis or killed him or something. Hold on, I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both.
I think it's
But
both.
hard to say what actually
Hard to say what actually happened.
Suppose it's true
Oh,
what
fuck.
they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are set. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best lynch healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Twelve, in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Popularity.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. and then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people.
Yes, but giving him only that protection.
Even should Luis claim all the power
It's not
he
fair
desires,
to everyone
I will
else
not
that
be
only
so
he has
easily
that power.
conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
But now anyone can go after anyone else. It's like, yeah, the competition was one-sided,
Face this as a trial
but he's the one who benefits from an all-out military trial.
If you would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Like if he wanted to, he could just cast a big AoE and just be like, "You're all dead."
Dragon is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
They're crazy to try this,
For his
but hey,
people,
whatever
he defies
happens,
the
it
pain
happens.
and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time
Oh
for
shit,
discretion
wait,
is
was I really
past.
the prince the whole time? Because that would have been an actual plot twist.
Has elden blood
No,
coursing through his
the prince has
veins.
white hair.
His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I.
They did fake his death after all, right?
No retort. After all, he's been dead.
Only to keep him in plain sight the whole time?
Fine then.
That could be a possibility.
This marks the true battle between
But then again,
those
what's
who
the whole
fight
Farsight mirror for? A
What did you
trick?
say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms.
Maybe it's to expose
I shall await at the royal
someone who
capital
knows where the
to
real
meet
prince
one
is.
last stand.
Just be like, you're not the prince is... And then, oh, like, oh, you know where the real prince is? Okay, where is he? Oh. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, I can actually use it now? Like, for real, for real? My supporters are cursed dramatically now that I announced I am the prince. Okay, no. The way that Bass was talking, like, there is a prince and a second prince. But, like, whatever happens to the real prince, I'm gonna take his place
It won't be
forever.
long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines.
Oh.
That's...
Whoa, you were right.
Children of God, I know the
She
burdens you
did
bear.
cast a spell.
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect
I knew she was
all of
evil, I
you.
just didn't realize how evil.
Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense.
They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of
She only has
rightness?
4 wings. I thought she had 6.
You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
And there it is. She confesses.
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old.
She's always been evil.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Eurus! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly!
fly!
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on her!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right then. Where to?
How the fuck am I supposed to get Catherine to max rank?
Where to? Where to?
And why am I missing one more follower? Oh, that's Bass. Okay. But yes, so I'm trying to figure out like what more could possibly happen. So we still have to finish her, we still have to finish him, we still have to finish him, we have to finish her, which she's the only one that you have to meet her in the wild, wherever her gauntlet runner is. We have to give her the next painting, we have to give him 3 more relics, Bass is Bass, and we'll obviously have to level him up. We just got her, and she's only at 2. There's like almost no time to max her out, right? Unless I'm mistaken and like you have to play the game 2 different ways, that would be weird.
Alright then.
No way.
Yeah, no. There's gonna be one more location after this that gives us plenty of time to level everyone up.
Let's not. Alright then.
Check the map. Let's say...
Oh, there we go. Royal Academy ruins. Rella's waiting for us there.
Rella's waiting. Let's see. Here.
Great. Let's move out.
I wonder what's gonna happen after this, because there's obviously plenty more to do.
Already seen Preposterous on the map.
Because Rella can't be the final boss. That much is certain. Whoa, do you think the king at the King Rock is the final boss?
Beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
That doesn't seem like a
The
right
wintry
idea.
peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus. And my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Sogne, show them strength!
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Vitus power! Is there enough? Lend me your strength! Not this.
This should work.
You hit their weakness!
This summoner.
That's your opening, Captain!
It is your turn!
Yeah!
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
A serve for all that we strive for! I will protect you!
I am grateful.
Well, thanks.
Come forth, royal soul!
You claim such power.
No,
then I will test it. Come forth now.
Oh. Yuba, come on, focus!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Yuba's down! Someone help
Everyone.
her! Yuba's down!
I call upon royal power within! The power impossible!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do its
Why?
thing!
I am frozen. From our provisions,
I rejoin the fray.
Gold.
Allow me.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
Do I need...
Let's set it up! Heal him!
Maybe there's a better... Merchant! With healing power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
trust me.
Hulkenberg
I shall do.
Here I go! He can't strike at full power!
Heed me!
That did nothing! That didn't do a thing!
Commander! Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point!
Let justice prevail! Not now. Not this one. Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield!
That helps.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Gold.
Stroll's frozen! His attack
We better
will do much
conserve.
less damage!
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Sogne, show them strength. I pray you're ready.
Not this tactic.
I shall disengage.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
No holding back! Be ready for anything. Thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
About bloody time!
I'm counting on you.
I was like, wait a minute, why isn't he here? What am I doing?
Gold.
It comes to this.
That's not good.
Stroll's frozen! His attacks will do much less damage!
Here!
I owe you.
Yuba,
This
we
is
gotta do
the
something
souls
about
of
all those
kings.
ailments!
Give me
Watch
strength.
yourself. Here I go! This is from a distance, then!
Saving is...
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
That was ineffective? It didn't affect
Now.
them.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Sogne, show them strength.
You're out of here.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Allow me. Take this!
Keep us down.
To
Someone
die.
help her. Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fight this. Not like this. Someone help, please.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Commander!
They should help.
It comes to this.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this. I'll pay you back
Keep us
for
down.
Frozen
We gotta
after
help
Here.
her.
I rejoin the fray. Ha!
What's happened? What was that?
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen.
Thanks to a certain someone breaking out over a little ice incident, I missed why we were fighting.
Hold on. You better be ready. I love this path.
Together then. Stroll's frozen.
Let's go.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Basilio's
You
I can
gain
do some
such
kind of
power.
ground ailment.
Then I will
No,
test it.
A bunch of them.
Heed me!
This won't work.
That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Use us down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
It comes to this.
Everyone's okay? Gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
Keep us down. We gotta help her.
I could do with this.
I rejoin the fray.
All right.
Anyone get on
Gotta
healing
stay
potion.
calm. Here you go.
That helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Stroll's frozen.
It's
His
merchant!
attacks will do much less damage.
No. Not now. Here!
That helped us out.
Oh, you're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself
It
too
comes
hard,
to
okay?
Cold.
It comes to this.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
We have provisions.
Thanks. My thanks.
Thanks.
enough to protect the weak.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That helped us out. Here I go. Wait a sec. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Sergei, show them strength.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I owe you. Thanks.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Take this.
Yuba's down.
My
Someone
face.
help her. She's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My face.
Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Leave now. I live to see another day.
Hold on. Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
No use holding back.
I'll pay you back
Yuba's
double.
frozen.
After
Her attacks
death.
won't do much like this.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Scroll's
Stay.
frozen.
Here I go.
His attacks will do much less damage. Yuba's really hurting.
Frozen.
Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. Someone help her.
Die. Take this.
Basilio's
I'm
down.
coming.
Someone get him up and fighting. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back
Yuba's
double.
down.
Frozen.
We gotta help
Come
her.
on! This should help. I owe you one.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Come on, not like this.
Jesus, man,
Someone
this bitch is
help,
insane.
please. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Here.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Here I go.
Show them strength.
Heed me. Yeah.
Now, what's the play?
Probably the hardest boss so far.
Come on! The power of fire!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Not. Let us fight as one. You can do this.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Are you
weakness.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Gah!
Allow me.
So cold.
Take this.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad.
Take my fullest power.
Perhaps this will be too. To the back! Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Scroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Here! No good!
Kidding me?
Let it do its thing!
Oh, power of heroes!
As the point of a sword! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh.
It comes to this.
Oh, cold.
It comes to this.
Cuba's frozen. Protect
this
one who
tactic.
looks like this.
We have provisions.
That was ineffective. It didn't affect them.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Troll.
Come forth, royal soul.
His attacks are gonna
With
be a
healing
lot.
power.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Allow me. It comes to this. Take this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Please. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike!
Thank you.
By the
To safer ground.
From our provisions.
Attack was nullified?
Are you shitting me? I think that you can get anxiety from
Underestimate a dragon at
missing
your
an
peril.
attack.
My strength. Hulkenberg's fighting her
To the
anxiety.
rear guard.
Keep the enemies off her.
Do I need to use it? We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Trust me.
From a distant roll, victory! Got you with multiple ailments.
Now isn't the time. Saving it all, souls of kings. Give me strength.
It is your turn! That did nothing? It didn't affect them!
I shall... No holding back! The power of fire!
Keep it up, Troll!
Your Highness. Allow me.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Take this.
Too many people knocked out.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track. Well, this is not bad at all.
I can't give up now.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna let her kill me because
Someone, help him back up!
I am not prepared for this.
With blade in hand.
No.
I'll stay my blade.
You
You
claim
claim
this.
such power.
Someone, help,
Then I will
please.
test it. Ha! My strength. Ha!
No,
I
not
defer
like
to you.
this.
Are you I'll stay
Someone,
my blade to protect the
help,
weak.
please. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal
It comes
her.
to this.
Audacity. Come on, not
To
like
you.
this. Someone,
I defer to
help,
you.
Please. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her.
I can go about it two ways. Either I can exploit her weakness, or I can ignore
Not like this. Someone,
her mechanics entirely. and like implant new weaknesses.
I'll run you through! Mr. Mock, hold yourself together!
She constantly erects a magic barrier, which means magic is out unless side. It's like if either I waste 3 of my turns to clear that barrier.
Will you yield to me?
Can we talk?
I think the best option is to go full physical and just ignore magic altogether, because she constantly puts up a magic barrier, which, as part of that, you lose 2 turns breaking her barrier.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
All right. That is...
Fuck.
all right? What now? Do make yourself at home. Oh. You'll come again.
Now, where was I? What now?
Oh, the first aid is to use from the menu. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. So, yeah, I'll stop it here.
What now?
Alright, talk to you later. Oh, let me know when you want to keep going.